Alrighty. So, I've actually been meaning to do this one for a bit. And by a bit, I mean I want to say at least 3 days? 3 or 4, give or take. But originally, this was supposed to, happen on January 10th, my birthday. But internet problems kind of prevented that from happening. So instead, here we are today, and I guess this is when we'll be doing it instead. Now, before we get into anything, of course, I want to kind of, at the very least, cover what the intention of this is. Because, well, I designed this specifically to try and be at least semi-special. So, for this one, instead of having the, just a normal stream game that might be from my child, I decided to actually compile a bunch of games, specifically from the SNES, because that was more or less my first console ever. I compiled a whole bunch of games that I had actually started gaming on. Some of them you might have seen before, some of them might be new, but these are the games, more or less, that got me into gaming. So a lot of them are RPGs, and at least a few of them are also like action RPGs. Welcome, Miyu. But yeah, the games for today should be. I don't know about recognizable, but a lot of them are very close to my heart because they are more or less the first games that I played as a kid. There are some games I didn't include, like Doom Troopers, specifically because I would rather not have to go through that waterfall for the 15 millionth time. Uh, but the very first game that we're covering in this is one that I have actually played a lot as a kid and mentioned to some people a few times. That would be a little Enix game known only as the Seventh Saga. So this is an RPG that I played a lot, and I don't remember a whole lot about it other than it being extremely hard. So for just a little bit of reference, this game is one of the many old games to have suffered from an attempt to fight back on video game rentals, which I don't know if that's just a US thing or not, but the US version of this game was significantly harder than the Japanese version because they buffed up the numbers and all that. Blue screen of death. Yeah, so this is actually a character select. Each character has their own strengths and weaknesses. I don't remember their names, but this guy, he's kind of a jack of all trades. He's not particularly strong in anything. This robot here is really good with magic. I believe at least later on. Believe that's the priest. He hits hard, like he hits like a dump truck. They cast magic. I think this character also casts magic, and this guy is useless. Well, okay, he's not useless, but I've never been able to play as him properly. I think for the sake of things, because I don't have this patched, this doesn't have the better stats or anything. This is still using the US default stats. I'm gonna go with the dwarf, so I have that much needed attack value. You have trained well in the past 5 years. Finally, the time has come to test your skills and knowledge. Your mission is to find the 7 runes hidden somewhere in the planet Tychodendera. That when you have all of the runes together, they will give you tremendous power and you will become the leader of this world. King Lemele, tell us more about the runes. They exist in many different forms, and it is difficult to identify them. I'll give you each a crystal ball. It'll help you find the runes. Now get ready for the journey and bring the runes back. Each hero received a crystal ball. Camille, I'm a warrior, and the best suited for this mission. I'll prove it when I find the runes. Legis, I don't work with anyone. When I get the runes, I'll become more powerful than the king. I don't feel like saying his name again. Valsu, my strength is the magic power of healing. My goal is to find the runes and drive all evil forces out of the world. I'm wondering why Legis is involved with this mission. Oh, hello, Loot Cat. Welcome to the stream. And thank you. This is that 7th Saga game I was telling you about, by the way. Wilme, I don't need any weapons or armor since I have great physical strength. I can't imagine the power I might have when I get the runes. Oh, right. So this character that I'm talking to, the guy with the weird haircut, he is one of the few characters that has like no armor or weapons he can equip. I think he's got like 3 of each. He's the hardest character, but the biggest payoff. Asuna, I can take care of myself. I may not be strong, but I know how to use the power of magic. Lux, my body will transform when I need a weapon. I don't need a weapon for this mission. During this journey, I wish to find who built us Tetujans and for what purpose. Well, now we go out on a magical journey of constant death because the US version is totally brutal. The very first enemies you encounter in the US version of this game, by the way, can and will destroy you. I believe this is the one that sells potions. Yes. I need like FF11? No, worse. Like much worse. FF11 has nothing on this. You can get 2-shot by your enemies. So that crystal ball in the top left actually shows me where the enemies are, so I can avoid random battles if I want to. Okay. I'm lucky enough to have only gotten one of these as a monster. Because once the crows start coming in, it's just like, you get melted. Alright, defeated the hermit. I probably won't play this for like more than at least half an hour because I've got a few different games to cover. Because again, it's like all the games that, you know, got me into gaming. so there's a few of them. You might also notice that I'm pressing defend, an action that most people would never consider in a turn-based RPG. Well, in this game, if you successfully defend against an attack, you actually gain attack power. So, like right there, I dealt 14 damage. I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't successfully defend. Gotta go on a tour. Yeah, pretty much. I believe... I'm going alphabetically. I think the next one after this is Brain Lord, another one I've talked about at least a few times. It is a cool mechanic. It's a shame that it is, you know, pretty much what you end up doing the entire time. Okay, probably should use this potion. In a lot of ways, Seven Saga is a game that I think probably could have made for an amazing series if, and only if, they, you know, weren't so brutal in this first one. Because there is technically a sequel, but it's Japan only, because if I recall, this game did not sell very well. Oh boy, it's a crow. Yeah, these things are the first thing that can actually hurt. And they have, like, pretty massive dodge stats. So, usually the first thing that happens to every player is they encounter one of these... Oh, excuse me, it's not a crow, it's a wyvern. I too also make weird sounds when consuming a liquid. I mean, who doesn't? That was a good level up. I should probably go back and buy some potions, though. Yeah, the wyverns are absolutely the first hurdle of any player. 24 damage, nice. And he gave me a potion. Okay, so... I'll buy 2 extra potions and then find an inn. I should probably also check what my weapon is. Am I not actually able to check? Oh, I accidentally used the potion. My bad. Apparently, the L button also uses. Okay, what armor you got? I think that's what I have equipped. Or no. Yeah, the shop music is kind of catchy. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna want to save up for that. 3 defense is pretty good. Much better than my 1 defense. Alright. Weapon-wise... only fire. As opposed to my already fires. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to wait for a better weapon. This is also, I think, one of the few, SNES RPGs where you play as just one character for most of the game. And of course, you gotta do a lot of grinding in the US version because, you know, everything is so tough. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why Seventh Saga initially didn't sell very well, because its difficulty was just so high that you had to grind out everything. Blockbuster, how could you? I miss Blockbuster. That was how I used to find games when I was younger. I'm trying to remember what games it introduced me to. I know the Munchables was one of them. That was a Wii game where you ate a bunch of, like, food-based enemies to get bigger. I don't remember much more than that, though. Here's the inn. Gotta lurk and get lunch. Alright, take care. Journey has been recorded. Now we go back to slapping hermits. But yeah, I used to go to Blockbuster, I believe, every 2 weeks or so, and we would just, you know, find games that looked interesting and play them. I don't even remember all the games that we tried. Some of the ones that are probably in my memory. Go to dinner and sleep. Alright. Have a good sleep and dinner, Mute. Yeah. It's very hard to remember all the things that I had tried to do in Blockbuster, because I covered a lot of games when I was younger. Mostly because, you know, when you don't have a job, you've got, like, free time for days. Especially when summer vacation hits. Oh, this is not good. The RNG does not like me. At least I dodged those. I was hoping I could quickly finish off the wyvern. Alright, that's one down. And there we go. Both of them have been vanquished. And I got a level up. Let's see, 6 HP up, 3 MP, 3 power, 3 guard, 4 magic, 3 speed. I learned to heal! I didn't know the dwarf could heal. That's gonna be super useful. This is a game where heals are treasured items by the player, because you'll frequently be going back to the inn, sleeping, and trying desperately to, you know, stay alive in what is honestly a really brutal beginning. I think you have to be at least level 4 before these things stop being such a menace. And even then, my hit chance isn't exactly great. I'll try to move over to the first dungeon, though. See if I can avoid as many monster encounters as possible. But yeah, I remember this mode 7 being like the coolest thing to me as a kid. I didn't even grow up in the, what, 80s, whenever this came out. I was a 90s, late 90s baby. So, I am certainly on the younger end of things. But overall, I do have a lot of experiences with the SNES, primarily because that was the console that I had when I was younger. I think... Let's see, the games we had were on both the NES, SNES, I believe we also... Yeah, we had the Nintendo 64, a GameCube, though the GameCube didn't have many games. A PlayStation 2, we didn't have many games for that either. And... I think... Yeah, we also had an original Xbox that pretty much was relegated to being a Halo machine. The traveler who left for Aeron to get the Key of Earth has not returned. The castle has been a hideout for monsters ever since Ramos arrived there. What shall we do with him? Well, I'm gonna buy more potions. Two more should do. But I'll probably make it to the dungeon and keep going until I perish from there, and then switch over to Brainlord, because this is a very grindy game, and of the bunch is probably the least interesting to watch. Or, you know, I could also just die right here, that works too. It's very easy to die in this game, though that was kind of the case for most games of this era, now that I think about it. That was a demon. And here is the first dungeon. I don't remember the way to go. Chimera lost. I do actually really like the dungeon battle music in this game. But surviving in a dungeon is another story entirely. Man, I have absolutely horrid hit rate right now. You stole my mana. Yeah, I do remember this first dungeon being particularly brutal. Mostly because at this point you don't really have good defense, you don't really have good offense. and you certainly don't have an endless supply of potions yet, so a lot of your time is spent, you know, crossing your fingers, hoping to God that you don't get murked. Which will happen, inevitably, for your first time. The crystal ball also doesn't really serve as a map so much as just a warning of where enemies are. It'd be nice if it served as a map too, but oh well. Seven HP, 2 MP, 3 power, 3 guard, 4 magic, 2 speed. That's not bad. Though I think I'm out of potions. No, I have one more potion. Oh, hello, Bunny. Thanks for the cheer. And there we go. Another Chimera down. These things are very mean. Though there is one monster later that's even worse. A pea seed. I don't even remember what that does. It really wants to steal mana that I don't have. Man, my hit chances are so bad. The only thing I can do is hope to defend against everything. Oh wait. Well, there goes the first death. But yes, for the most part, this is an incredibly hard game. A lot of the stats were changed for the US, like I said earlier, but there's more to it than just that. Every single one of the other characters that I could have picked from is actually wandering around in the map. Sort of. There's like certain triggers, of course, where they appear in certain locations and other locations. You can actually compete against them to get the runes. They can even get the runes before you. And if they do, you might have to battle them. And if you have runes that they don't have, they'll have a chance to battle you as well. Overall, this game has a lot of interesting ideas, especially for a game from this era. But it is honestly one of the hardest ones to play out of the bunch of games that I've got prepared today. So, with that, we'll move on to the next game. Another one that I actually remember being kind of difficult. I believe this is a HAL game. This is an historic land, a land where from time immemorial, ancient legends have passed down from generation to generation. Some, in order to gain fame and fortune, have visited this land to fulfill their dreams. A few realized their ambitions. Most were ruined. People call this land Element. This is Arcana. According to the ancient legends, men of valor established 6 kingdoms on the island of Element. Disputes broke out constantly among these 6 kingdoms, but if you look at the history of the land, you can see that they were treated as minor matters by the people of these kingdoms. But in time, these seemingly minor disputes spilled over and became a storm over the land. Eventually, the conflict spread out over the whole island, with each of the 6 kingdoms fighting for control over the island. This continued for many years. The cities were turned to ruins, and the countryside was laid to waste. Byzance was the capital and the largest city in Lexford. Galneon, one of the court magicians, launched a coup against King Wagnall. King Wagnall was killed in the conflict, and the evil Galneon ascended to the throne. In the conflict, the king's 2 daughters disappeared. Their whereabouts are still unknown. I don't know, I'd say is still where known. 10 years have passed since this event. Chapter 1, The Journey Begins. The days passed peacefully for Rooks, living in the village of Gallia. His parents had long ago passed on to the next world, but during the time of the rebellion, his parents and a few soldiers led the townspeople out of the village into the woods to await reinforcements. In the meantime, a friend of Rooks's father betrayed the survivors, leading to the unfortunate demise of Rooks's parents. Taking the final magic card left to him by his parents, Rooks began training every day to learn the ways of the card masters. If you get some recruits, come back to town and get them outfitted. I remember very little about this game. So, trying to relearn this will be something. Welcome. What would you like? Alright. You look healthy. What? Who's there? Ariel? Is that Ariel? I haven't seen you since you were a boy. Yes. What happened? Have you been avoiding me? Didn't our fathers fight together as Knights of Lexford? But your father and Galneon... I have a different opinion from my father. Yes, but let's not discuss that. Who is the girl? She is Tifa, my apprentice. The pleasure is mine. There is something important I want you to do for me. What? It's not just a coincidence that we met today. Are you aware that dark spirits have arisen in Lexford? Yes. I've been trying to find the reason for this. There is chaos at the Temple of Balnia. It would seem that they are being summoned there. Then, at whatever cost we must, seal the passageway. The only one who can do that is you, Rooks. You are the only card master remaining. Will you do it? Yes, I'll try. Thank you, Rooks. We would be forever in your debt. I wish I could join you, but my destiny leads me elsewhere. Please take Tifa with you. I know the way to the temple. I'll leave it up to you, Rooks, card master. Tifa joins the group. Yeah, I remember nothing about this one, but it did influence me quite a bit, because I don't think it was my first RPG, but it was pretty close to it. Goblin suffered 2 damage. Yikes, it says. Gonna be in and out of naps today, but wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Thanks, Phantasmagora Cat. Hope you feel better. Being sick sucks. Belated though it may be, the thought, it's the thought that counts, right? Alright, took out a goblin. You can celebrate your birthday or on death day whenever you want. Yeah, pretty much. But for the most part, I just wanted to kind of celebrate like a lot of the games that had, you know, influenced the way I play games. And this, despite the fact that I remember very little of it, is one of them. Coming back to this is very strange, actually. I do remember the card look that everything had. Games that inspired and shaped you. It's very fitting for this type of stream. Yeah. I thought it would also be fairly special, too, because just generally, it gives some insight on what kind of stuff, you know, I've played. And most of the things in this long list of games today are RPGs. I do really wish that I had remembered more about this game, though. Because, like, I remember the music, I remember the graphics, but I don't really remember much on story. Wow. They'll come back more and more as you play. Probably, yeah. 300 gold. Most of the games on the list for this stream are games that I do remember pretty well, though. This, I think, is the only one that I only remember, like, the graphics and music. And I have this miraculous capability of being able to forget just about everything of a game if I'm away from it for long enough. It's really good if I want to play a game, like, near blind again. The encounter rate's a little high. Wonder what influenced the way that everything looks like a card. Because there had to be something. Oh, Tifa leveled up. And now she can heal. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. I don't have any magic. I have no offensive magic at the moment, apparently. Alright, there's one goblin down. I wonder if the reason I don't really remember much about this game is because it's one of those games that doesn't have a map. And I get lost really easily. And I mean like really easily. I think the only time that I have any idea of where I am is if there's some sort of landmark. Which is why whenever I'm playing like Minecraft, I always build a statue in front of my my buildings, because otherwise I can't figure out where I am. Build a statue in front of every major location. Game really likes having a bunch of enemies in the encounters now. I should definitely get some better offensive gear at some point. Okay, Tifa may want to actually cast a heal soon enough here. Tifa needs to heal herself because she is quite low. See, I think right now I just need to level up and get some gold. Is there like actually a map? Oh, there is. See if I can get back to where I came from. Because I think with that I can at the very least buy better weapons. Or armor. Because it'd be better than dealing just 1 or 2 damage every attack. I don't know how much health the goblins have exactly, but it's fairly low numbers, for sure. And there's the inn, so I can rest here. Alright, for 30 gold. And with that, everyone should be... And there we go. Everyone's fully healed, there's been a save. Now to check to see if I can have better, like, armor. I don't know what Rooks has equipped at the very moment. Okay, none of them have anything equipped. Okay, let's try to equip Rooks with a longsword. Oh, that significantly bumped up his attack. Okay, is there anything Tifa can equip that I can buy? Short sword. At least if I'm reading the equipment tab properly. Yeah, okay. So Tifa uses a short sword, Rooks uses a long sword. This should make it so we're dealing more damage in the tower now. Yeah, we just annihilate things now. This shouldn't be nearly as tedious. You know, unless Sylph has to attack. They really don't like Sylph. Well, Tifa is leveled up now. Pilferer. Deals about 6 points of damage, not really much different. And Rooks is leveled up. For some reason I remember this game being a lot harder. I wonder why. There must have been, like, something I encountered in here, and that's the thing that I remember. care of the thieves. Take care of the slime. And after that, back to the map. Because you know, in a way, this kind of reminds me of, shoot, what is that DS RPG series called? Etrian Odyssey? I think that's what it was called. At least the map is reminding me of that. Lupus attacks. Well, Sylph is certainly doing more damage now. I wonder if her attack is based, at least loosely, on what Rook's deals. Sylph took a crit. Another Lupus. It's a good thing I picked up those weapons, because this would be really tedious right about now. Especially with some of the enemy layouts. Might as well just cover this. There's a lot of dead ends. Well, Rook's leveled up, so now he can hit even harder. Tifa is now leveled up as well. Tifa can now paralyze. I didn't even move, I just turned. Please. That is some encounter rate. Again? What is the encounter rate in this game? Maybe that's why I don't remember so much. Chances are, when I was young, I was too stupid to get the weapons. And I kept getting into, like, long, lengthy battles. That sounds about right for, like, young me. get a little bit of rest and save once more. Now, I would continue playing this, but I can already see where this game's gonna go in terms of streaming. And to kind of, at the very least, reduce time on some of the RPGs on this list, I'm going to move on to the next one. Because these RPGs, they do get grindy. That was kind of the main way that they got you to play their games for a lengthy amount of time. So here is Brainlord, one I remember a lot more about. I played very briefly to make sure that everything worked. So let's erase that and start anew. Please enter the player's name. What else would it be but gold? Father, when will you be back? Gold, you're a strong boy. I'm a strong boy. It might be a long journey. Will you be all right alone? Yes. Of course, but I'll be bored. Before you go, tell me the dragon story again. Gold, I haven't told you why I'm going to look for the dragon, have I? Well, I'm the third generation of our family who has searched for the dragon. Hundreds of years ago, people rode through the sky with the help of dragons. Everyone in our tribe was called a dragon warrior. Each person would seek out a dragon and train it to be their partner. Together, they had great power. One day, the dragon warriors were drawn into a great battle. Many lost their lives. Gold, you are a descendant of the dragon warriors. Don't let this bloodline perish. In my travels, I have heard about a dragon living in the Tower of Light. I'm searching for that tower. I don't know where the tower might be located, but I must continue to search. If I can't find the tower, please carry on my search. Find the Tower of Light and the dragon. Then become a dragon warrior. Train yourself every day and listen to the people in the village. Father. Sir? Sir? Are you daydreaming? There aren't many job offers today. What? Warrior or sorcerer wanted at the dragon's house? Are there dragons in this day and age? I think it's a joke. It's meant to gather people together and liven things up. But the Tower of Light mentioned there is famous. I've heard that's where the dragon lives. There's an old legend that tells of a great civilization dragged into battle between the Lord of Evil and the dragons. The entire city was destroyed. You'll find the ruins of that city west of this village. Dragon scales are very expensive. It might be worthwhile. Oh, you're a stranger. Is this your first visit to Arx? Oh, sorry. You seem to be looking for a job. If so, you should read that offer. I'm Rain. Welcome. Warriors, sorcerers wanted. The Northern Highway in Ark's Village will be open temporarily. Defeat the monsters around the highway. Travel to the Tower of Light where the dragon lives. Find and bring back dragon scales. Only those with great courage need apply. Warriors, swordsmen, soldiers, sorcerers, mercenaries, others experienced? Please apply. If you found dragon scales, please let Marlon the blacksmith know. The highest price is paid. So this game is a weird one. It's not exactly the most well-known. In fact, I think it might be the most obscure on my list. Where things like Arcana aren't exactly, like, super common, this one I don't really see brought up in any lists. Because everything else in the list of games that I have planned for today, someone has, at least covered them briefly. But this one I really don't see anything on. Are you going to the Tower of Light too? I heard there's a dragon on the top floor. If there are dragon scales, please bring them here. I'll buy them for 10,000 gold each. I can't make good swords without dragon scales. The Tower of Light is to the northeast. There are many obstacles in the way, so you'll have to jump well. But the main thing I remember about this game, aside from the fact that you can get little AI companions, is the music. Specifically of this area. Hard not to remember when, it sounds like this. It's a really good track. The jumping is kind of weird, though. I do remember that. Gold has found a crimson jade. Please name the fairy inside the jade. Ooh, what to name the fairy? I'm not really good at coming up with names on the spot. I do know that this fairy casts fireballs, though, so... let's name it Ifrit. There we go. I don't remember the guitar in that. And again, this is overall one of the weirder, quote-unquote, RPGs. More health. Because having more hit points is always nice. And this is one of those games where your stats aren't really determined by experience points or anything. It's entirely based on your equipment. Also, the AI for our little fairy friend is not the greatest. He will sometimes fire, like, at nothing. And then when he does fire at what he's supposed to, it takes so long that he generally misses. Ifrit has leveled up. Yeah, this is... I wouldn't say my first RPG, because my first was Final Fantasy IV, or here in the US, known as Final Fantasy II, because that never stopped being confusing. But this was definitely one of my first, like, games I really sunk time into. And one of the main things that Brainlord had that was different over, you know, a bunch of other games of this type is that there were a lot of puzzles. Albeit none of them were exactly complicated until later, I believe. But right now, I'm going through one of those very puzzles. But you can't see how to solve it. It's very hard. Luckily, you can always just eat an apple and recover from all of your wounds. A mouse. They hate mice. Thank you, I just hate mice. Anyway, that treasure chest contains the magic shot spell. I have it, so you can use it. Push the attack button until the gauge goes to the top, then release it to fire. If you have more than one spell, you can select either using the L and R buttons. Isn't that convenient? Yes, it is. Level 3. And this does more damage than, like, most things I can use at the moment, so it's preferable. me see if I remember this one. That was easy enough. Found a reviving mirror, a heart, and a little healing station. Gotta use the heart so I have more health. Because the more health you have, the less you die. Plus, I believe there's an inventory limit. So those squares basically just mean there's spikes here. Just about ready to throw myself off a cliff. Which is very easy to do in this game, mind you. A warp gate, always useful. I believe that warps you back to the last town you were in. Oh wait. No, I don't know why angry boulders are a thing that you can find in this game, but there they are. They're orange with anger. Found a longbow. I won't be using it. Because if I remember correctly, bow is not exactly the greatest. I believe there is a better sword, though. Okay, so the key won't go in here. Now we've opened up that door. Okay, this doesn't go where we want it. Chainmail for more defense. Yeah, it's 3 as opposed to the 1 we had earlier. And with that, we continue going this way. My fairy is now level 4, which means that they can do more damage. Wasn't paying attention and stepped in some spikes. Drop of Protect. Another level up. Gotta be wary because there's spikes on, like, every other tile at this point. Don't attack the stone statue. Alright. You have to put away your, fairy for this. Third floor key. Look around you often. Roads are sometimes found in unexpected places. I don't remember where I am. This must be a different area. I found cheese! And source of power. Increased power. Increase my guard. Eat the cheese. With that, my stats should be a little better now. One of the problems I do remember from this game is that the first magic spell you get basically replaces your sword for a while. Foundation Jade. His name is Fred. I don't remember what this one has. Raises defense power. Oh, you can have both out. Interesting. Tame the fairy inside the jade. It will become a powerful partner. forget if this thing actually can be killed or not. Oh, it can, for about 500. That's not too bad. What was this room again? Ah, yes. I remember now. So now we want to go back here into that door we couldn't open last time. Whoa, the frame rate dropped. It's obvious how to use this key found on the second floor of the Tower of Light. Get to solve some puzzles. I've got an idea. What I can do, actually. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta reset this real quick. And that creates another issue now that I'm looking at it. I am not much of a puzzle person, but even I can tell when I have screwed up. I've got a dumb idea, but an idea that, you know, is dumb and might work. Wait, no. Wait, oh wait. No, I got it now. I have messed up. Okay. I guess this is where most of the stream will be. These aren't exactly things I can just jump over either. What if... If I push these here, first off, I still need to get I push these, that there. Had I any idea what I was accomplishing? I probably... Oh! I think I actually had the right idea, I just did not put this in the right spot. Let's try that again. So what we want is one of these to be like right here. As you can tell, I have never been the puzzle guy. Oh wait, then I can't push that. Oh no. Wait, I actually can. I just was not looking in the right spot. That's what I was doing. And with that, I'd actually have this open. There we go. That took longer than it probably should have, but I got the X-ray glasses from Round. I had a duplicate pair made at the tool shop, so I'll give these to you. Here. Huh. Oh, I went and overshot it. Okay. Kind of just fell through the platform there. The Iron Sword. The Round Shield. I'm surprised I made that jump. Also, wow. I spent more time in this than I thought I did. Okay, I'll get to a save point and move on to the next game, so this one isn't hogging everything. If it isn't obvious enough, this is one of my favorites in the bunch, even if I am a little on the dumb side when it comes to the puzzles. Okay, so after Brainlord, next comes the big one. One I'm sure every single one of you is familiar with. This is Final Fantasy IV. Almost down the wrong pipe. Captain Cecile. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, apparently. We are about to arrive. Good. Why are we robbing crystals from innocent people? And that's our duty. Do we really have to keep doing this? Give us the crystal of water. What have we done? The crystal or your life? Never. Then, take the crystal by force. Screaming noises. No, don't. Dare to defy us? More screaming noises. Why, alright, take the crystal. You should have said that earlier. Why is the King of Baron doing this? Why do you pursue the crystal so eagerly? We have the pride in being members of the Red Wings. Looting is out of the question. Stop it. Captain, we can't stand doing this anymore. Listen, possessing the crystal is an essential factor for our prosperity. Moreover, His Majesty judged that Mysidians know too much about the secret of the crystal. We are the Red Wings, the Air Force of the Kingdom of Baron. The royal command is absolute. Captain? Monsters! Take up fighting positions. I don't get to do anything here. Ouch. You okay? More coming. Watch out. Riveting dialogue. Everyone okay? Yes, sir, but there are too many monsters these days. Too many agreed. What's happening? We are over Baron. Make a landing. Mode 7. There's something so, like, weirdly charming about Mode 7. Oh, Cecile, is it the crystal of water? But Mysidians were so helpless. What are you trying to say? This way, Cecile. Please wait there. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecile has developed quite a rebellious air. Truly? Well done, Pagan. I must do something. Call him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Cecile, His Majesty summons you. Please come in. We thank you for successfully completing the mission. Now, where is it? Here, my liege. Hand over the crystal. Real crystal. Good, Cecile. You may leave now. Your Majesty. What? What is it? We do not understand the meaning of taking crystals away from honest people. Disobeying me? No, I don't. We do know of your discontent, Cecile. If you can no longer trust me, I can no longer place you in... can no longer place the Red Wings in your command. You are dismissed from your post. Your Majesty! Go and hunt the summoned monsters of the Misty Valley, and take the package to the Village Mist. You may depart tomorrow morning. Your Majesty? Cecile, didn't... If you're concerned about Cecile that much, go with him, Kane. Your Majesty. Now, leave with the package. Receive the package. Sorry, Kane. Don't worry, he'll put you back in command of the Red Wings after this mission. But never mind. Go back to your room and take a rest. Walk in all directions using the control pad and talk to every person you meet pressing the A button. You must be careful not to miss what they say. An unexpected person may give you information. If the king hears people talk about him like this, he'll be angry. Treasure your life. The Misty Valley is in the northwest. If our Dragoon, Kane, and Cecile of the Red Wings joined forces, there would be no match. What's wrong? Sorry, Kane. Oh, stop that. I mastered the Dark Sword as commanded by His Majesty, but it was to defend, not to rob. Do not blame yourself. His Majesty must have his own reason. Chances are he's possessed by something and or evil. Hello, Poppy. How are you doing? I feel something strange about the king lately. I have faith in His Majesty. Good, just woke up. Did your power come back? Heard you brought back the crystal of water from Mysidia. Oh, nice, your power came back. That's always nice. I wasn't sleeping. That sounds like what someone who was sleeping would say. Take the treasure in this room. The switch is on the wall there. Found Cure 1. 300 GP. Attend. The treasure of Baron is stored here. No one is allowed. I found a good place to goof off and take a nap. Oops. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, please. Don't tell our boss. Did you see our boss sit anywhere? I always liked games like this. You go up and say, hey, how's it going? The king seems off these days. I wonder what's wrong. Yeah. Welcome, Reigning Death. Off limits. I wish I could remember which game it was. It was something JonTron covered, where like you go into people's houses and they like ask you, Like, why are you in our house? Get out! Cecile! You are not hurt? I was so anxious. We are not hurt. How could we be? The wizards didn't even raise their hands. Cecile? Can I see you later? Yeah, later. Some people in Fallout are like that. Yeah. But I feel it's more hilarious in like a standard JRPG because that is so uncommon. The mages who didn't submit are confined here. You can talk to them over the cage. You're that Dark Knight. Please return the crystal to Mysidia. You don't understand. The crystal is not just jewelry. Need to draw something. One of your friends turned like 18? Well, congrats to them. Happy birthday to them. Hey, Cecile. So, when I was younger, I did not understand Sid's sprite very well. And I thought his beard was one really big smiley face. I see that it's a beard now, but I didn't see it like that when I was little. What? Who's gonna command the Red Wings then? I'm not sure what the king is thinking. He ordered me to make an airship, but I don't want it to be used as a weapon. Well, I gotta go home. I've been working all night and my daughter is worried about me. I believe that's to progress. Ouch, that hurts. Captain. I'm trying to forget about the things we did in Mysidia. The Red Wings have lost their glitter. That mission made me feel bad. Oh. He was just like up here for some reason or another. I've changed the sheets. Leaving early tomorrow morning, sir. Good night. Sleep. It is very blue. What happened to His Majesty? The Crystal of Mysidia. Did we really have to snatch it from the peace-loving people? Never again, even if ordered. Cecile. What's wrong? You're not quite yourself lately. Nothing. Then, please don't look away. In Mysidia, we had to rob from the innocent people. Oh dear. I am just a dark knight with no courage to disobey His Majesty. The real Cecile I know would never whimper like this. You are going to miss tomorrow, right? If anything should happen to you... Don't worry, Kane is coming too. It's late. Go back to your room. Take care. Thanks, Rosa. Still, I am just a dark knight. Let's go, Cecile. Outside the castle is the city of Baron. Let's gather information and equipment in the city. Thus, the Dark Knight Cecile was expelled from his command as a captain of the Red Wings, and he and Dragoon Kane left Baron for the village mist in a valley enclosed in deep fog. Airships had been a dream of many people. After the realization of the dream came greed and ambition. Through its fleets of airships, Baron became the most powerful nation. But why is Baron seeking the crystals? Why do the monsters keep increasing? The crystal was shedding its light silently. Oh, no, this is just the prologue. This is how... Like, I haven't even actually started the game yet. This is the actual game now. And there is the first battle of the game. Also, if you look real close, Kane's sprite gets cut off. I still kinda know where to go. Go back. Who is it? Larva. I have terrible luck with hitting things today. First with Seven Saga, and then with Arcana. Yeah, Kane's actually got a really cool name. Can't see his sprite get cut off here because the background's too dark. Here one. Gotta love those random encounters. For the most part, the beginning portion of this game is very easy. Some games that I've played are definitely not that at all. There's a treasure chest up there. I should probably get that. And while this isn't, you know, where Final Fantasy started necessarily, it's definitely where it started to get a lot of its main... I guess the best way to put it is, like, identity, because I know in Final Fantasy 1, you got to choose what your party consisted of. Whether this was the first where you couldn't decide that or not, I don't know. I'm not as experienced with Final Fantasy games as some people. Sword Rat. Yeah, some of the enemy names are amazing. Found a tent. Another thing that could happen in, like, really old Final Fantasy is if I attacked, say, this imp, and then Kain was to be targeting that imp as well when he was doing his attack, it would end up with him missing because he was attacking a character that wasn't there anymore. Whereas in this game, if I attack that imp and it's already dead, it'll just switch to a different character. Quality of life for sure. Recovers HPs. Leave now. Is it a monster? No, it's 3 imps. The most deadly of defense mechanisms. I swear these things don't even attack, they just die immediately. Vicious. One's from Baron. Who are you? Return now and I will not harm you. Show up. Do you still wish to go on? Yes. We must deliver this package to the Village of Mist. Then I must. The mist is gathering. Demist. Just wail on the enemy for a bit, as it deals 1 damage. Turned into mist. Can't hit it when it's mist. Do not fight now. Fighting when mist will freeze you with breath. Well, Kane's still gonna come in, and we're gonna get hit with breath. Parry. Now, get ready to fight. Whole 6 damage. What'll I ever do? And it did. Receive 200 GP. Receive 350 experience. Kane gained a level. We did it. We found the village. The village mist. And the music abruptly ended. Package opened automatically. Yeah, I forgot that the screen flash is there. What? We've brought this package to burn the village? Why? Someone's calling out to Mommy. Who's that? Mom's dragon fell, so my mom did too. I've heard of the people with the power to summon monsters. They are callers. We defeated the dragon, so her mother is gone also. You've beat my mother's dragon. We didn't mean to do this to your mother. His Majesty wanted to wipe out the callers of this village and used us to do it. Incredible. I'm afraid we must do away with her too. Kane, she's just a kid. How dare you renounce your loyalty to His Majesty? Forget it. Never again will I follow such an order. Well, Cecile, I knew you'd say so. I won't let you do it alone. Kane? I owe His Majesty much. Still, I cannot disgrace the Dragoons. Then will you? But Baron is the mightiest country in the world. It's impossible for us to challenge his might alone. We must gather other countries. And you know, we must rescue Rosa. Thank you, Kane. Not for your sake. Let's get out of here fast. What about that girl? We can't leave her alone. Listen, it's dangerous here. Come with us, okay? No. Let's take her. No, go away. Wait, please. Go away. I hate you. I hate you all. Time to beat up a child. Titan? You know it's real when they break out the Mode 7. Oh, she is all right. Kane! Kane? Kane! I can't stay here any longer. I have to escape from Baron with this girl. Two sand moths and one larva now. Yeah, we were fighting some moths earlier. I believe there's like an entire line of different moth enemies in this game. I know that there's an entire line of goblins. But, you know, it's like imp, but colored differently. That's a goblin. But you color the goblin again, and suddenly it's like something else entirely. Because old RPGs. I took one step, come on. One whole step is all it took to go into another battle. There we go. She must rest. Found the inn. Welcome. Oh, take her up to the room. Hurry up. Money? No, that's okay. Go ahead. Thank you. You okay? I haven't heard your name yet. I know I have done an awful thing. I can't ask for your forgiveness. But at least let me protect you, please. I finally found you, Cecile. Wait. His Majesty decided that the Callers of the Mist are too dangerous to be left alive. What? Hand her over. No. Time to kill people. It was blue once more, and now I'm gonna turn it red. Love how the girl had no battle sprite. Oh, she did. Technically, she's a party member, so she uses the same kind of sprite style as our characters do. So it was using her battle sprite, just not the one that you'd think. Did I get you in trouble? I'm sorry. It's for me to apologize. Well, I know you can't forgive me, but you protected me. I'm Rydia. Caller Rydia joined. Let's go. Just pose dramatically in front of the innkeeper. Let's see, I think it's time for the next game. I've been trying to keep like about half an hour or so per game, and we have spent half an hour in this game. I've mostly been just going through a bunch of games, and the next one, oh yeah, I should probably update the category. There we go. Illusion of Gaia. This is another one of the more obscure games of my, childhood. But it's also not exactly, like, unknown? School. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere I'll meet my father. What is that noise? Yeah, like, not even like a few minutes in and father dead. That would be... That's the second time of these games that I've played through. Because I've played through 7 Saga. Wait, no, it's the third time. Arcana and Brainlord both had seemingly dead fathers in the very beginning. I say seemingly because I don't know if Brainlord, the player character's father, is dead or not. But yeah, so far we've gone through 7 Saga, Arcana, Brainlord, and Final Fantasy II, otherwise known as Final Fantasy IV. Oh, hi, Pizza. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Thank you, Pizza. Demons have appeared outside of town. That's a little bit of an exclamation point. Or can I call you Big G? You can just call me Gold. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Like always, the cave at the seashore. I like the colored dialogue. I do too. I actually really like the font that the game uses in this. In fact, the font is one of the few things that I will never not remember. You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice. Well, that's easy enough. It was natural for the 4 friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons weren't done at school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. I see you start the game with running shoes. I'm going to win again for sure. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. News! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away, and they say she came to South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl Kara, the one you like so much. Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet too. We'll get over here and sit next to Eric. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Oh, I skipped something. I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Heck, it needs to be all caps. Yep. I don't... Oh, it moved. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. But why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? Next, pick a card, any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. It is the Ace of Diamonds, of course. Ah, right. I'm speechless. Hey Seth, is this some type of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. It's not that hard, Lance! He just says 4 of them. Yeah. If I recall, all of those cards, regardless of which one you pick, will always be the Ace of Diamonds or whatever. Seth, let's play one more game. I'm going to win again for sure. One more game with Seth and I'm going home. If I could only do that. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. Oh. Okay. My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth. Huh. There's a big difference in the dialogue here, huh? I travel around the world. Oh, I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. You will. I can do this. I have plot relevance. Oh, that's the school. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. The pig's wrecking the room. Why is the pig in the room? Oink, oink. Piggy. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. It is a very strong pig. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Wait, did you just break in with your pig? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Your father? Mother? Not here, huh? Is this picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. I know, old man. The explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Oink, oink. Died. Yep. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Oh, you, bringing up a thing like that. Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear it. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago. No! A scream from downstairs. It's that girl screaming. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you, be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? What do I care if you lose your head? Princess! Do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home, it's the king's orders. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. Oh boy, amnesia plot. Well, that just sort of happened in my home. The knights didn't even question us. They were just like, this is ours. Thank you, goodbye. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What? Really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. Enough about all that prison nonsense. Let's just eat a pie. I made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. There's a table downstairs. Why do we need to be upstairs? Well, do you think Lola's meals have been getting a little strange lately? Last night, licorice and rice. Before that, mouse fritters. I can't stand it anymore. Sometimes old people, if they're surrounded by problems, get a little forgetful. Maybe there's something bothering her that she can't talk about. This game's weirder than I remember. We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream? I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. Grandpa Bill, that's me. That is me right there. Well, that's called Alzheimer's. Oh no. That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip over the world. Around the world. That's a Daft Punk song. And the next morning, something began to happen. I don't know, what's that something? I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what's written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. That's pretty. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. You've learned Lola's melody. I gotta find where this jewel is. Crystal ring, never heard of it. There's nothing like that in your luggage, in the luggage your father Ullman left behind. I love that she called her song a spell. I think in this game, music is spells. I don't remember. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess. Be careful. I gotta figure out where this thing is before I can take it to him. Wasn't there a bard class? I don't know if it was a bard class, but it was certainly a school. Edward? King Edward has summoned you to the castle? Well, just be careful. Map screen. Gotta get that mode 7 in. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? I'm sorry, you may pass. I don't remember where to go. So you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. I love you. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me. That's cute. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. That's the only threat he needs. Please enter. Yesterday, I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible, it's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, and now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Please take me out of here. Please. Princess, please come back, Will. Your business is finished. Get out. Now. Oh, jeez. He sent me flying. Rude. Think you're gonna throw up? Take care. Your Will? You look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? Good, and on a sled. Give me the ring. Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yeah, if I recall, you're supposed to get saved. Did you say ma'am? Into the dungeon I go. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. It's locked. Someone's calling my name, I think that's it. Those prisoners must have been... Huh. It's coming up with text boxes at the worst possible times. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. It's today's ration of bread. Even Moss drinks water. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yes, if it's your wish. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa, he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained in there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time, quickly. First, the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Oink oink. Pig. Wonder if this is Kara's pig. What luck, there's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, Sorry to hear that you're in prison. Gee, thanks. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold, but tonight I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free. Kara, you have the key. How to use key? Hmm. I need to figure out how to use this key first. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Whoa. Dark space. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with the dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. Finished recording. Continue your journey? Yes. Then go. There's a bunch of enemies here, but I can't really do anything about them. I feel like I was supposed to pick something up and I didn't get it. Hmm. Maybe I play it to this guy? I am quite confused. Oh, I can just attack now. Your HP power has increased. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Just beat the crap out of everything that is alive in this general direction. Especially bats, because there's a bunch of them. Also, I'm beating them up with a flute. Attack bonus. Strength has increased. Hey, what are you doing? Come here, or the demon will get you. A lot of demons. Ouch. And there's a defense boost. Found an herb. And with that, we continue on. It's a few spears. Won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. Gotta kill everything. And a heart increase. Flower in the corner. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. He heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. Stop! The door is open. Go in. And there's a lot of these sea monsters. That's a save point. Oh. Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Frida, and I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you will come to understand my nature. Will gradually lose his consciousness. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Alright, I think that's half an hour for this one as well. I believe so, at least. I am very bad with time. But I do want to move on. This is another one that everyone should know. In fact, I'd be surprised if this is one that you haven't heard of. This would be Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Oop. I forgot how this works. There we go. Help me. Please help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 Wise Men's seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Gold, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Why am I leaving with a sword and shield? Don't ask. You got the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. I wonder if it's possible to actually progress without the lamp. I've never actually not picked it up. Gold, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade, hold the B button, then release it using the secret technique handed down from our people. By our people. Gold, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... And then he did. A whole blue rupee. You need to change your game tag too? Did it not change? It should have changed. Yeah, it is. I guess maybe it didn't update for you. I wonder what that would be about. No, don't worry about it. Twitch doesn't always update that. It does bug out quite frequently. I believe after this, there are only 2 more games remaining in the list. But every game that I've covered is one that I've spent a lot of time in while I was really small. And this is the game I've spent quite possibly the most time in out of the bunch. I think it's also the only one I've ever beaten. Wait, no, never mind. There's one other one that I've beaten. It's just, I'm not gonna reveal the name just yet. You've beaten Final Fantasy in this one, but didn't see the others. Hold on, after I kill this one, I'll... Wow, I'm sorry, I'm doing really bad here. Okay, the games I've covered so far are the 7th Saga, Arcana, Brain Lord, Final Fantasy IV, Illusion of Gaia, and right now, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Than just those 2. Yeah, I know at least a few of the games that I have on this list are ones that people aren't, like, super familiar with. None of them are, like, completely unknown, closest that I have to that is Brain Lord, which I don't think it's talked about a whole lot. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Thank you, Gold. I had a feeling you were getting close. Gold, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Yes. All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. First money. But yeah, this is the one that I definitely have spent the most time in. While we had the SNES version, I primarily played the Game Boy Advance version. Why? I don't know. One might think it's because of Four Swords, but I couldn't play Four Swords because I had no one else who owned the cartridge, much less anyone who owned a Game Boy link cable. I remember wanting a link cable for the longest time because of, Four Swords, but I also wanted to eventually play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles in multiplayer, which you needed 4 Game Boy Advances for, and you needed to plug it into your GameCube to do so. Needless to say, little pricey. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to Sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Like, I don't remember how much the Game Boy Advance link cables costed. But, oh, you have that game. Yeah, that game was my jam when I was younger. I'm still so disappointed by the remaster, because they kind of screwed up the multiplayer. I got to try it later, because, I had money, and that helps. But, trying to play it with the remaster, it doesn't have the same charm as the original did, and that's a shame, because it's a really good game. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. Still can't get over the fact that these things are called ropes. The snake is called a rope for some reason, and I could not tell you why. After passing through these sewers, we'll be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. Well, there's the key that I need. That was easy. Bombs to open that, and I don't think you get those until later. Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. The other switch, apparently. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Was this your doing, Gold? Yes, it was Gold who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will be open. Gold, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can't. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is the descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I am certain that the castle's soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Do you understand? Yes. You found a heart container. Your heart level increased. And now the real game begins. Wrong button. Alright, close enough to here. It has been a hot minute since I've played this game, so there is a decent amount that I have forgotten. Who? Oh, it's you, Gold. What can I do for you, young man? The elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend? Yes. Anyway, look for the elder. There must be someone. Sorry. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Gold. Is this the elder? This is not the elder. Wanted. This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. Okay, so it's none of that. See the guy near the chickens on the very bottom? No, that's a store. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he is and what he is doing now. Whoa, I saw her, a very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Gold, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you'll like her. I saw a treasure chest and I got a steal from it. A bottle. Now I can store potions that I don't even have access to yet. I can't go outside because I'm sick. Some people say that I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down from off the mountain. This is my bug catching nut. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it too, like fairies. Oh, Gold, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Don't mind the chicken attack. I remember it being something strange, but despite all the time I've put in this game, I really don't remember much. You got some bombs. You can pick up and throw a bomb you placed. Decent amount of money to start with. Yo, Gold, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. Oh, hello, Marsh. How you doing? Gotta push some blocks. And that there is a bunch of money. Wait, I have bombs now. Doing well? I'm doing well too. Just doing the birthday stream of Wii on the late side, because I couldn't have done it on my actual birthday, because my internet decided to have a fit. But I've been covering a bunch of different games that have made up a pretty sizable chunk of my childhood. I did have a good birthday. I do wish that I could have actually streamed on that day, but, you know, things happen. Of the games I've covered so far today, I've done 7 Saga, Arcana, Brainlord, Final Fantasy IV, Illusion of Gaia, and right now we're on Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past until the half an hour mark hits, and then we switch to the next one. But you can at least stream now. I don't think I've played any of these games. I mean, everyone's played different games. Hi, Cold. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have some company to talk to. I'll tell you an interesting story. There is a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it is hard to find. The treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. Yeah, like, these games that I've been playing are the games that got me into gaming. The Saga one. Ah, you got to see me getting my ass handed to me. And don't worry about having to leave at any point. Sometimes you just gotta. Hello? Hiding in the bushes. Ain't rude. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't even access that yet because I don't have a hammer. Yeah, just think you're chill, so I wanted to pop in when I could. Yeah. No worries. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. But yeah, it's part of the fun of streaming is just hanging out. And even then, like, for me, plus you come hang out in my streams and chat, so I appreciate it. No problem. I like hanging out when it comes to the stream stuff. It's fun to do. Also, I don't know where this elder's supposed to be. Like, I guess they're supposed to be here, but, like, I've talked to them and they do this. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to them twice. So what's up with Link's purple hair? Pink hair? I actually have no idea. For some reason in this game, he has pink hair. I'd like to think it's because when they were tasked with, you know, giving him a hair color, they realized that they had already made his sleeves brown, and one of the art designers was just like, oh crap, that would blend in too well with the rest of the design. And so they decided to make it pink. They washed him with his red tunic. I mean, like, the color theme. Pinks and greens, kind of springish. True! I wouldn't know why they chose that. But here we are. His pink is, his hair is pink. Don't worry, I am a master of English. I only screw it up on the regular. Maybe he can tell me. You cherry blossom tree boy. I mean, he is. Oh yeah, I need to be able to dash to get that book. And then I use that book to get to the desert. I'm remembering things. Yeah, Gold. I'm now quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Oh yeah? Well, I'm going to unseal the door to his room. What do you think about that? So the doorway is open again. Okay, okay, maybe I should make up with my brother. Yeah, you should. Hey, Gold, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, hello. You can't really do it in 15 seconds unless you have the dash boots, which I don't. So I get to come here, like, super slow. Have you ever seen the RPG Heroes Are Jerks? I don't think I have. It really wants me to go here, but, like, that doesn't work. The Elder don't give me jack. Oh yeah, that's the gambling. Setting off bombs in people's home reminds me of that. I mean, what, do you not casually bomb people's homes? That sounds horrible. Forget I said that. Man, I legitimately do not remember anything about this game aside from, like, bits and pieces of, like, later parts of the game. Casually, no. Are you saying you do it, like, on a professional level? You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. I admit nothing in writing. Hocus pocus, you will find the elders I still have no idea how to pronounce his name after all of these years. I know where he is. I don't know if I have to know lore-wise before I can go, though. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of SNES games ended up getting, like, little Game Boy Advance ports. Because I'm remembering Tales of Fantasia got a port on the Game Boy Advance as well, and that was the first time us Americans even got the game. Wonder what else was ported from the SNES. Stop running so I can stab you. There we go. He's been sufficiently stabbed. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Okay. When do I open my eyes? Burbs. There's a lot of burb heads here. Hello, plot relevant character. I am indeed whatever your name is, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really? Gold, I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone can use the weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yes. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now, go forward to the palace. First, I'm gonna bomb your walls. Money. Bombs. And money. Well, I would love to try and cover the first dungeon. I believe we've actually reached that half an hour bit. So we'll move on to the next game as well. I probably will revisit these games again at some point, though. I know at least I'm going to put Brainlord on one of my future games. Which one, I can't really say for sure yet. I've still got to go through Shining Force and stuff like that. But this next game, I would be also very surprised if people didn't know what it was. It's Mega Man X. This is another one of those games that I have played a lot of. And it's also the second game in the list that I had actually beaten. It's your jam? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people really enjoy this game. I still have yet to play any of the other Mega Man X games, though. You played this one so much, you still know the order of the Robot Masters and the power-ups, including the hidden one. I still know most of the game. I don't remember everything, though. I do know that you want to start on Chill Penguin. You go Chill Penguin, Spark Mandrill, and I forget what the Spark Mandrill goes into. But you can also just skip Spark Mandrill and go to Storm Eagle to make that stage easier. The Hadoken is broken. Yeah. As with most secrets in a Capcom game. I mean, in Resident Evil 1, you could get an infinite rocket launcher. Armored Armadillos, we can spark mental. Oh, that's right. I jumped straight into that. But yeah, I played a lot of Mega Man when I was a kid, but I never really got deep into any series except for the Classic series, which I had the Anniversary Collection on the original Xbox. I even unlocked Mega Man The Power Battlers 1 and 2. I have it on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I believe it was ported on multiple systems. we do nothing. Because you do something, you're kind of just wasting inputs. You just kind of want to get smacked around by this boy. You worthless piece of scrap metal. Did you think you could defeat me? I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He is designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. I still like the lore for why Sigma went rogue. Yeah, that was pretty good. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. X, I know you can do it. Man, I remember really thinking that Zero was, like, super cool when I was a kid. And then finding out that he had his own series on the Game Boy Advance was, like, even cooler. You need to do a regular Mega Man? Where you at the end? Oh, yeah. I don't remember which one that happens in. Ouch. It's so much harder when you don't have the dodge. But not dodge, dash. And then, after this game, from that point forwards, every Mega Man X game had you start with a dash. Oh, hello. I think you get to see the movie in X4 where Sigma fought Zero. Yeah, I think it was either X4 or X5, I can't remember. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. And I hoped the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world has ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. Nope. That was almost bad. Now I get to destroy everything. I know if you come back to this stage with Flame Mammoth's power, you can get a heart tank in that little igloo up there. Alright, time to beat up a penguin. Ooh, I didn't dash. I was hoping to jump into that. I've seen people die to Chill Penguin, by the way. And it's almost impressive. I imagine that they don't have, like, a whole lot of experience with these kinds of games, and that's why they struggled. I wouldn't blame them. I remember wanting to learn how to play this piece on the guitar. That takes a certain skill, though. Yeah, now I remember why I usually went and took care of Storm Eagle before this. I'm really not used to dash being on A, because I'm still recovering from Mega Man ZX Advent, where the dash button is L. Hello. Yeah, his ship destroys the place. Yep. It makes it so those little electrical balls don't happen. And then this boss just is a pain. I always at least die to this thing once. I never said I was good at Mega Man, but I was never, like, you know, terrible either. I was only mostly terrible. Also, that slowdown saved me. What's down here again? Storm Eagle's weapon works against that mini-boss as well. That's probably why I went and did that as well then. Oh jeez. I am so out of practice, this hurts. But yeah, I really wanted to play this theme on the electric guitar, but I never ended up actually learning it. Oh dear. This is probably going to result in me having to go to Storm Eagles to make this easier. I'm way out of practice to be dealing with that boss again. Oh, thanks. I'm still trying to wrap my head around A-button dashing. I haven't done this in so long. The L button is just so much better. Oh, come on. That's just me. Oh, nah. Dang it. Played Doom 2016 yesterday after not playing an FPS in forever. I was like, I'll play on hard, I'm still amazing, and then died to like the first enemy. I've never had that happen in Doom 2016, and I am terrible at first-person shooters. But then again, maybe I'm only really bad at the aiming part, not the maneuvering part. I'm really starting to remember why I disliked the A button for dashing. I'm getting a hand cramp going on. I forget, does Mega Man X1 allow you to customize your buttons? Or was that something they added, like, later? Oh, what? What was that? Oh snap, Mega Man X. Yep, this is one of the games that I played as a kid. I'm also a lot worse at it than I remember. Ah! No. Why must you hurt me this way? I think you could go in options. To be honest, I don't think I was smart enough to do that when I was a kid. Ah, the memories of being trashed at this. Yes. I have not played Mega Man X1 in so long that I'm forgetting a lot of my really small nitpicks with it. I don't have many, but I do have them. Okay. I don't think there's actually an options menu. So, for the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to let's see, where is it? Input. I'm going to put a second button for. There we go. Now, or not. Okay. Lower the frame rate. Let's do this as a TAS. Nah. I just needed to change my dash button. And also stop sucking. That's the hard part, though. Okay. I remember when it came to Storm Eagle's stage, this was the hardest part in the entire thing. I think I also missed something already. Oh, it's so much nicer having dash on, like, the L buttons. I think it was Mega Man Zero that first did that. You know, because there was only, like, what, 4 buttons that you could use as an action. You had A, B, L, and R. So what did you do? You made B your attack for your main weapon. You made R your secondary attack. And then you made L the dash button. And it just felt so much nicer. There we go. That said, I don't think I've ever actually done a tool-assisted run before. Might be interesting. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. It'll also make you immune to one segment in Sting Chameleon's stage, but we won't mention that. Also, I think this is like the least used upgrade that you get in the entire game, because I don't really remember it being used a whole lot. Not nearly as much as the dash, and certainly not nearly as much as the arms. Oh. Cheeky. I think he was trying to help, but he kind of did the exact opposite. Oh, hello. Alright, time for Storm Eagle. Okay. At it with this again. He can't hit me, but I can't hit him either, so it doesn't really benefit either of us. I don't turn fast enough. And there we go. Storm Eagle is dealt with. That'll make Spark Mandrill easier. Your thumb is feeling a little sore. Alright, so given the time, I think we have... Yeah, I think we can take on Spark Mandrill, and then after that is the last game of the day. I always did Chill Storm then Flame so I can get the powered up Buster. You know what? Fair enough. Flame Mammoth stage is nothing. I don't remember much about his boss fight. He is weak to Storm's weapons. Oh, that's not too bad then. Oh, you... Oh. I can't see, and that is terrifying. Oi. And that's how we just ignore a boss. What? Oh. I'm blind, and I'm lost. Hold on. I kind of gotta feel my way through this. I fired it in the wrong direction. Because, you know, I'm not very bright. Ouch. Thanks for the health. Where am I going? Ow! Ouch. That was just mean. All of that. And now we get to witness Spark Mandrill Syndrome for old time's sake. Hello. Oop, I didn't time that properly. Watch me die to a character that I have the weakness to and can stun lock. Oh well. I can do it again. Overconfidence is one's greatest enemy. Skills, yeah, for sure. And there we go. That's how it should have gone, but I timed it very poorly. And with that, Spark Mandrill dead. So what we're gonna do now is the final game in the list. Finishing it off with a game that I have literally never beaten, despite it supposedly being the easiest in a lineup of, you know, easier games. It is one of the games that actually influenced my love of the dark and spooky. Oh no, that brings back memories. This game, I'm sure some of you can tell just by seeing this bit alone. It's Super Castlevania 4. The final game of our list. I forget if this still works. I know it worked in 3. I don't know if it works in 4. Doesn't appear to. Never played any of this series? I would actually highly recommend not playing any of the old Castlevania games. Not because they're bad, but because they are frustratingly difficult. If anything, I would start with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Another good one is... Oh no, the one that I was playing that was on the Xbox and PlayStation 2 was, what was it? It was Curse of Darkness. Very different. Symphony of the Night is the first Metroidvania in the series. And yes, I still remember the position of wall chicken. Once you learn the position of wall chicken, you never forget. I believe there's actually something down there as well. I don't remember what, though. I used to spend at least a decent amount of time trying to perfect this game. I never figured out how to do it. And it's not just because I'm bad. It's mostly because I am not very good at platformers, which is something you will come to see over time. If not with this game, with many others. If you jump on those platforms, you fall down. Which is why they decided it would be a good idea to put Medusa heads here. You know, just in case someone wasn't already, like, having a panic attack just from seeing the things from the previous games. Another thing to note about Castlevania games, music, always really good, no exceptions. I don't remember how this boss works. Look out, it's the Bone Man and Horse. And then he explodes. That's an awful noise. Stage 2. Yeah. Grab your hands. Also, the bushes attack you in this level. Also the spiders, but that makes way more sense. How to deal with these things, so I'm just gonna kill them in any way possible. Also, this is, I think, to this date, the only game in the entire franchise where you can wiggle the whip. I can't think of any other game where you can wiggle the whip like that. Hands? Oh, that's a zombie. That's an armadillo. I'm taking a lot of damage. I did not need to jump, but I did it anyways. I used to think, when I was, like, real little, that this, like, the swamp sludge was molasses. They did bring back the whip wiggle in another game, but it sucked. Like, the ring swinging was brought back for Lament of Innocence. Lament of Innocence is another one that I gotta play again at some point. I remember not liking it as much as Curse of Darkness, though that might just be me having a weird opinion. Gotta remember where the walled chicken is. Especially when you're terrible. Which is currently the case. Curse was a little better in your opinion too. Glad I'm not alone in that then, because I like Curse of Darkness. I recognize its faults, because boy does it have them. And I don't remember if I liked Lament of Innocence, or if it was just like a game that was there. I'll have to replay it, because it's the one I remember the least. Oh, right. I don't remember how to deal with this boss, but I dealt with it. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the story of my life in this game. Just, I don't know how to deal with this, but I just dealt with it. Lament of Innocence has the same issue as CV64, being a first attempt with a new media. Would that mean that at this point in time, Curse of Darkness is pretty much the only time that they got it even close to right? Symphony of the Night was brilliant. Oh, I meant like when it came to 3D Castlevania games, not like just like trying something new. Because they've done that a few times. But in terms of the whole 3D approach, not so much there. Oh, I'm fast now. Yeah, 3D is difficult for a Castlevania game. Even Lords of Darkness series is a bit touch and go at times. Ouch. I forget if this water hurts. Oh, I am just taking unnecessary damage now. Nope, just water. Oh yeah, it is just water. I've been away from this game for I actually don't even know how long now. I think the last time I actually played this game, I was like 8. So the fact that I remember as much as I do is at least semi-impressive. There we go. I don't remember how to use the axes. Oh, found out how. Can't aim them very well, but I found out how to use them. And then some chicken for my troubles. I remember this particular stage giving me a lot of trouble. And I don't quite remember why. Pardon me while I just lag the game with constant particle effects. Imagine how easy this game would be if they gave you an inventory to save all the meat you didn't actually need. Oh, it would probably be even easier than it already is. From what I understand, this is one of the easiest in the old series. Ouch. And I can see it. I certainly get farther in this game than I could ever in, like, say, 3. This thing has a lot of health, so I'm going to imagine it's not a killable thing. Oh, hello. Hold up, I'll read that in just a moment. Okay. Oh, there's still a pause button. Okay. Those take forever to kill. If I remember right, it is possible, but like hours for each one. Oh, jeez. And welcome back, Poppy. We're on the final game. The game that gave me the love for the spooks. You know, as someone who has played a lot of the Castlevania games, I have never at all really liked the dagger weapon. Get to that in just a moment. Just want to make sure that I'm in a good area before I start reading longer messages. Oh, that works too. For some reason, randomly vomited and just sat down for a bit and drank some water. Well, hope you're doing okay then. Oh. Okay. I remember this area. And that's why I remember this area. Yep, it's all coming back to me. Dagger is a very situational weapon, plus you typically get it. Hold up. Eyeball. Plus, you typically get it either way before you need it or right where it won't help you in the slightest. Yeah, that was my major issue with the dagger. And yeah, the hurt sound is actually surprisingly good for the Super Nintendo. I missed the chicken. Oh, and speaking of dagger, I got a dagger. Come on, I can do this. Man, I don't know if Loot Cat or Jelly Cat are still here, but how the heck do you do these 4-hour streams? I'm sitting here thinking to myself, man, I could really use some food. When I finish up, I'll definitely get some food. You know, if I don't get a game over first, I can do that too. I'm very good at this. Yeah, let it be known that I am by no means good at classic Castlevania games. It doesn't matter if it's the easiest one of the bunch. I'm still terrible. Ow. Today's episode. Oh dear. Alright. I can probably just avoid this bone snake entirely. And there's birds! Suddenly birds everywhere! And some chicken. Always remember, when you are having all of your blood on the outside, just eat chicken. Okay, I remember never being able to beat this boss as a kid, so... I beat it. Screw you, Kid Gold. I'm better and stronger too. I could probably beat my kid self in a fist fight. Probably. I don't know. And here is where I don't know what's going on anymore. Because as a kid, I could only really make it to that boss, and then I stopped. Oh, hello! Boss takes the cross weapon. All speedrunners use that. Toss like 5 across the screen before the fight. Huh. If it wasn't for the fact that I just killed it, I would be trying that out. But I killed it. It's not me trying to show off, it's just I somehow did it. And now I'm to a new stage, one that I have never seen before. As Poppy said, unexplored. Because I don't know what's going on here. Oh, skeleton. Oh, hello, skeleton. Does anything other than boss use the enemy bar? No, it's only bosses. How in the world? I feel like I'm doing something wrong there. I remember as a kid actually moving the controller when jumping, I'd get so worked up, but playing, I imagine the same struggles lead to your difficulty with that boss. My struggles are always with platforming. But yeah, I don't remember why I struggled so much with that boss. But I think that's a good spot to call it on the games for now. So, for a recap of those who may have come in late or missed a bit, the games I've played are Seventh Saga, Arcana, Brainlord, Final Fantasy IV, also known as Final Fantasy II here in the US because we're weird, Illusion of Gaia, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Mega Man X, and Super Castlevania IV. The excitement was overwhelming as a kid, but now you can manage easily. Maybe. But yeah, I went in today, uh played very different games than you. Okay, so the thing is, every single one of these games here was that I played for today were a bunch of games that had formed basically my understanding of video games as a whole as a kid. I, of course, didn't include some of them because it would be a tad over long, and some of those games were monstrously difficult. Like, almost atrociously so. And then there was Doom Troopers. Doom Troopers was actually fairly easy, except for the part where you have to jump on corpses on a waterfall to be able to traverse it. In the first level, mind you. That's for another day. But just generally, every single game here is more or less what had formed the kind of games that I enjoyed, and a lot of them were RPGs, which is probably why I continue to this day to play as many RPGs as I do. And I did have fun. It was nice to revisit some of those games. I kind of ended up realizing that I really don't remember a whole lot of the games that I played. Like Seven Saga I remember pretty well, but that's because I boot it up every now and then, for nostalgia's sake. Arcana I didn't even remember anything about. Brainlord I remember a lot. Final Fantasy IV I didn't remember the translation being as spotty. The oldest game I played was Atari games from the neighbors of my cousin's house. Huh. You see, the oldest game that I played, um, the oldest games that I played were games like uh, Centipede, and I forget what it was called. I don't remember many Atari game names. I did play a lot of them though. Not nearly as much as the SNES or the NES though. RPGs were the most intelligent purchase to make. Any other type of game became boring after only a couple days, but RPGs took half a year to play once. Yeah, though I don't understand why I missed so many RPGs. As someone who really liked RPGs, I missed so many. I was actually Loot Cat was mentioning like Final Fantasy VI, and I mentioned that I have never played Final Fantasy VI at all. That is one of the Final Fantasies that I have never in my life touched because I didn't have it. Yeah, learning games was a challenge. The neighbors were two cute boys, and they let me play the DS Animal Crossing. Nice. Uh, that said, the internet was a thing when I was a kid. I I am a late '90s baby, so for me, I did have the internet. I didn't get to use it a whole lot because it was still kind of a new and expensive thing, but around the early 2000s is when I really started being able to use it. And I, in my infinite wisdom, got sucked into MMOs. My first being MapleStory. And it suddenly makes a lot more sense why I enjoy grinding if MapleStory was my first ever MMO. My brother would always play Counter Strike on our old fat PC. When it came to games that I played, like way back, I think the game that I had played the most on the PC was StarCraft, the original StarCraft. I don't remember how to Zerg rush anymore. I used to be really good at Zerg rushing. These days, not so much. I wish, but um, I'm bad. Another game that I used to play a lot on the computer prior to, really getting into Gary's mod and stuff like that was what's it called? Lords of the Realm 2, Warcraft 2, Starcraft, Chronicles of the Sword, Doom. You see, I know of like two of those games, three of those games, because Doom. I'm pretty sure just about everyone under the sun who's played games knows Doom, or at least has played older games. Uh, but I know Warcraft and I know Starcraft. I don't know Chronicles of the Sword nor Lords of the Realm. So those ones are new to me. I believe. Oh, I remember now. The game that I used to play a lot as a kid was Fate. Fate was a game kind of like Diablo, but it was kid friendly. Those two. Well, everyone's got different things that make a part of their childhood, such as the fact that a decent part of my childhood was spent actually with RPG Maker. Now that I think about it, I didn't even think about it until like just now, but RPG Maker's been a part of my life for quite a few years. And I think it started with XP. They introduced you to Fate and Happy Tree Friends. Well, that's cool. Still love them. Whatever floats your boat. I I keep joking about how like the V Cats and I need to like work on a RPG Maker project, but I think that would actually be kind of fun. If not, with them, I might as well do one myself. I've been meaning to, but I keep getting distracted. Maybe I'll write something down. If I've got spare time tomorrow, I might actually write down some ideas and get to work behind the scenes. We'll see where that goes. But for now, it is 7:13 p.m. I'm hungry. Um I'm going to make a pizza. I don't know what pizzas I have. I only have like the frozen pizzas right now cuz we don't have all the materials to make a full pizza. Original Prince of Persia is one of your classic games too. Haven't played that either. Probably before my time. But yes, Sean, Poppy, Rain and Death, Loot Cat, Jelly Cat, Marsh, uh, Pizza. All of you, thank you for coming around. Oh, you have a question? What would be that, Poppy? Windows 3.1. Oh, yeah, that is way before my time. I was an XP kid. What was your big kid game? Duke Nukem for the Nintendo 64. Um, I actually wasn't allowed to play that game. I did it anyways. My mom, she saw the PC version of the game and was worried that I would see, nudity. But I played it anyways, and I didn't play it because of that. I played it because I saw Gun and I was like, Gun, go shoot. I like Gun. I was a big fan of Turok as a kid, so having more first person shooters was great. Kingsfield. Oh, there's a game I've played. Uh, but yeah, I wasn't allowed to play Duke Nukem 64, which in hindsight is kind of silly because it was heavily censored and all of the things that my mom wished I couldn't see anyways because it was censored. Like the strip club, there was none. It was a burger joint instead. Watch your dad play Halo. I played Halo on Legendary with my brother. Burgers do burgers are better. Yes. But yes, before I get too carried away, uh to anyone who's not already on, the VCat server, you can hop on there to, keep up to date on when I'm live or when the other VCats are live. I forgot to put a thing in my panels for my Twitter, which also helps people know when I'm live. Dang it. I should do that before tomorrow. Uh, but yeah, there's the VCAT server if you want to keep up to date. And if you want to find my Twitter, it's vclover. Clover spelt like, my current username, so it's spelled wrong. Uh, but yeah, to everyone who is here, either, lurking, watching, going through VODs or archives, thanks for coming around. And I hope you all have a nice day. Bye.